back benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Van Vliet. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Well, you got to get to that in-between game sometimes. Chris Boucher getting to that mid-range jumper.
Young outside. He dishes it to Capella. Boucher with the steal. And here is Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
Collins, good.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there, and he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Anunoby. Boucher with a screen on Young. Anunoby with it, and guarded by Capella. Clock at 6 from 11 feet away. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Young outside, passes it to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and-one opportunity.
The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now, here's Anunoby. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Indoors, it seemed to change his scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
Here's Boucher after Clint Capella's bucket. Anunoby has the open look, and the Raptors miss again. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Hunter, the pass to Murray. Hunter against Van Vliet. And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Anunoby, no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray kicks to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Boucher against Capella. Collins in the post. He has 6. And Boucher sends it back. Raptors trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
Here's Barnes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Siakam passes to Boucher. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you see Boucher willing to take a hit if it means getting to the free throw line. Nice job, Chris.
Chris Boucher, 2 shots.
And so Boucher nails both of them. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. OG Anunoby's checked in for Chris Boucher. 36 seconds left to play in the first. So the wing on the left. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's in there.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
It's Trent on the wing. Capella covering. Trent passes to Anunoby. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Now, here is Young. Collins, a screen on Anunoby. Young pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks on top. They lead by 8. And we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Raptors trail by 8. Young is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Porter. And it's Banton in at the 2. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And here are the Raptors now. Young, a screen on Young.
Hey, yo, right here.
6 to shoot. Pass to Young.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility, and work ethic to be an impact performer. Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Young dishes to Collins. Here's Okongwu. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is Young's mentality, ready to shoot the rock as soon as he catches the pass.
Manton, the pass to Boucher. Here's Banton, defended by Griffin. Trent up top. The pass to Banton. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me. Young
inside, defended by Trent. The layup off target. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta. Manton, the pass to Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, finishing through contact is a skill, and Young is showing real grit, powering through the defense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Some changes here for the Raptors. Barnes comes in for Young, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam. Raptors trail by 7.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Hits it from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's VanVleet. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's stolen by Kaminsky. And Griffin, here we go. And then Griffin with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The Hawks leading by 9. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter on the wing. And Okongwu has it in the corner. It's deflected. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Barnes screen on Hunter. VanVleet against Hunter. The dunk by Achua.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Pass to Okongwu. He kicks it to Kaminsky. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Barnes screen on Murray. And VanVleet, here we go. That's tipped.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use, Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Murray with it. Kaminsky sets the pick for Murray. And the basket by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got 5 now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Achua kicks to VanVleet. Back to Achua. And it's sent back by Okongwu. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Now Murray. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the layup.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
All right, Dave, thank you. And
Your Raptors, 21. The Hawks, 31.
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Fred VanVleet comes in for Gary Trent. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Murray.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Siakam, a screen on Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Young dishes to Collins. The kick out to Young. Back to Collins from deep three-point range. That one doesn't go. So the Raptors will take it the other way. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. VanVleet passes to Barnes. Barnes sets a screen for VanVleet. The drive by Barnes.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck into the cup. Nice finish.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Hunter, no one around him. Atlanta gets it back. Capella, good, nice job down low. Capella's got his second basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Anunoby. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Capella. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. And the dump by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. The dish to Hunter. Feeds it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
VanVleet passes to Boucher. Siakam kicks to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. That shot off. Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks leading by 11. Young outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Collins passes to Capella. Capella draws the double. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Atlanta calls timeout.
The Hawks call timeout.
Guard it.
It's time for your North Side Bruins. Come on and make some noise!
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Young. Here's Banton. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And Young kicks to Trent. And the pass to Banton. Hands it from downtown. Banton's got it back down to single digits for the Raptors.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Murray going inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
There's 49 seconds left in the third. The Hawks leading by 8. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. That's 10 points for John Collins.
And that's a tough shot for an athletic big man like Collins. Finishing through contact is something you've got to be able to do.
Connects from three-point range.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Murray. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Porter with the steal. Toronto calls timeout.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Give it up once again to your North Side Bruins.
Long range from the inbound, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
For your North Side Bruins.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Young is out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Achua. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Banton. This is it to Young. Off target with his 3. And here's Young. Now the feed to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Murray against Porter. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins, a screen on Trent. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Manton, the pass to Young. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Young looking it over. Dishes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet outside. Knocked loose. Boucher against Young. In the corner, it's Capella. Now here's Van Vliet. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Barnes, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Young with the ball. Clock at 6 to the middle. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. 14 points for Clint Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Down low, and the dunk by Capella.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Atlanta.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Clint Capella.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
55 seconds left in the game. Collins passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And the Hawks with the possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Young against Anunoby. From deep. Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
So Cleveland will get first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Chris Boucher, Pascal Siakam out there with Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Benton in at the 1. Now here's Garland. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back. The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break and then points at the other end.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Toronto now. 6-point game. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
Garland with the ball, and it's Boucher picking him up. Steps back. Pass to Garland. Puts up a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Anunoby against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's Osman. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Greg.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league. Yeah, the strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Taking 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And here's Garland. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Allen. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Mitchell. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. They get it back. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. 50 seconds left in the first. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Rejected by Allen. Mitchell against Trent. Outside Garland. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Hits the three-pointer.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Trent. Outside Mitchell. He got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jared Allen getting it done for the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Okoro is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. It's good. LeVert's gotten his first points in this one. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And that one's good. Young's got 5 now.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Rubio with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Love, that's good.
When you look at Love's strength and conditioning now, compared to when he entered the league, this is why he's able to finish so often through contact.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Not going to go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Porter against LeVert. Great D that time from Porter.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell's checked in for Okoro. Now here's Trent. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nimble drive by Gary Trent Jr., working his way to the look he wants.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 6-point lead. Here's Rubio, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Oh, that's not a great foul. For Rubio's career, shoots well over 80% from the line.
Barnes, he's checked in for Young.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside for Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is a terrific play by Porter, one of the more efficient guys in the game. Shows it again right there.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Trent.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he makes it.
That mid-range jumper is something Van Vliet's developed. It is money.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Wade, guarded by Trent. They get it back. Pass to Love. Goes up again. Achua with some nice D. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The kick out to Van Vliet. There's the triple. And they'll get another chance. Trent, the pass to Porter. Back to Trent. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers leading. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rubio against Van Vliet. Rubio passes to Love. And the basket by Rubio. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
High percentage look inside. Rubio always looking to maximize the value of the possession.
Here's Trent. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Mitchell. Porter against LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Achua with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. To the middle. Achua with the dunk.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
Van Vliet outside. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 4 points this quarter.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
30, the Raptors 26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jared Allen has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Chris Boucher. Pascal Siakam out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Banton in at the point guard position.
The future that Scotty Barnes has in this league is bright. A versatile swingman with an outstanding work ethic.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes, he went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Now here's Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And the basket by Boucher. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Toronto trailing. To the inside. Boucher passes to Young. Here's Banton. For the lead, and it's good on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 1. And the Cavs shooting 52% from the floor so far. Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Anunoby. Screen by Young. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Garland up top. Anunoby covering. And finished off by Garland.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Anunoby. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And there's the screen. And he drives it. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power.
Nice! Light on his feet, quick off the floor, and showing creativity. OG Anunoby. Wow.
And stolen by Boucher. And they're on the run. Here's Young. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Porter Jr. comes in for Siakam. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Anunoby. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Banton.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on VanVleet. And he's going for the oop here. Mobley, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. Achua with a screen. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. A different look for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. The Cavs trailing. Rubio with the ball. Allen with a screen on Trent. Here's Mitchell. And that one hits the back iron.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Pass to Porter. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game.
He's able to do this now because of the added strength. Porter muscling it home.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game to stop the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And the basket by VanVleet.
Off the screen, going to work. VanVleet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
Tipped away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Allen. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Porter. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
What you get with Rubio, good size for a guard, terrific playmaker, and trying to become a better scorer.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Wade. Love inside, covered by Boucher. Now Rubio. There's a screen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade. Oh, my. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
The previous plays,
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Love. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Wade. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Garland for three. Rebound by the Raptors. Now Anunoby. To the paint. Tipped. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Outside Anunoby. Nice move. And finished off by Boucher.
From super close range, Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
They set the pick. Garland for three. Buries it from three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Barnes. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Aggressive move by Chris Boucher going right at the defender.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Now here's Anunoby. Left side Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
That play shows you how much confidence this team has in Siakam's shot. They set him up perfectly.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. With the drive. Good work there as it goes. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. The Raptors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Boucher a screen on Garland. Siakam against LeVert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Using that length to attack inside Siakam's a major challenge for any defender to stop.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Now here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Over Barnes. And that one's long.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Raptors.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Fred VanVleet.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Down low. Here's Barnes. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mitchell against Anunoby.
Tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the three. Bridget for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir. A consistent threat. From outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
That was your Hawks dance team. Give it up. Make some noise.
And here's Young. Outside for Murray. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Mitchell with it. Mobley a screen on Hunter. The drive by Mitchell. He gets that one.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Allen. Mobley left side. Second chance shot. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound Atlanta.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Young driving in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. That three off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. And the dunk by Capella.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Mobley a screen. Garland kicks to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 9 points.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. Changes up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And so Young nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Allen with the screen for Garland. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Allen, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's blocked by Capella.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella's in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And it's sent back by Allen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Allen, a screen on Young. The 3 from Garland. And then Allen slams it in.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. Goes back up. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. So it's the Hawks now. 6-point lead. Now Young. And there's the feed to Okongwu.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Wade, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell kicks to Wade. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Young looking it over. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 15 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Pass to Okongwu. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Love with the screen for Mitchell. Love outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Rubio against Young. It's Okongwu, top of the key. They get it again. Here's Hunter. And again, it's Atlanta.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
LeVert kicks to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Rubio. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Hunter, and Murray's subbed in for Young. Count it, good.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Garland against Murray. Here's Mobley. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading by 12. Here's Murray. He's got 5. 1:12 left in the first half. Here's Collins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Collins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
And it's LeVert missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Murray outside. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray kicks to Griffin. The second effort. And it's Murray with the jam.
People don't really understand the length of Murray, using that length to grab the offensive board.
And here's Garland for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was... Okay, David, much appreciated. And
The Cavaliers, 22.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Atlanta calls timeout. For the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Collins, and Griffin subbed in for Trae Young. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's five. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Osman in at the three slot.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do.
Murray against Mobley. Nice move. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Inside. Here's Allen. And he makes good on the layup. Allen's got his second bucket. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Collins checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Griffin. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 17.
Every game, you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight, he has been on auto drive.
Garland with the bucket.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
The Hawks leading by 12. Young outside. And there's the call on Jetty Osman. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Garland against Collins. Shoots over Garland. 4 on the clock. Capella with the bucket.
I love the confidence. When Capella sinks these shots, it just energizes his entire team.
Garland looking it over. Over in the corner, Osman. No good with the triple. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Young outside. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you give Young just a glimpse of the bucket. He can drain it from literally anywhere on the floor.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Mobley. And they go to the intentional foul.
8 seconds. Team seconds.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mitchell against Hunter. And Garland has it in the corner. Fires the 3.
A lockdown defender with a 6'10 wingspan. Yeah, Murray creates a lot of problems for the other guards.
Young outside to the middle. Collins finds Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Hunter, the pass to Young. Too long in the paint when he's hit with the 3-second violation. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
Hunter against Mitchell. To the paint, here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 6.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Young outside. At the elbow, Collins. Young's shot is good. Young's got 23 points.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the floor.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Young outside. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Buries it from three-point range.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. Hunter sets a screen for Young inside. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Down low, stolen by Wade. And here's Rubio. Wade a screen on Young. Rubio against Young. And here's Love from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. The Hawks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
At the line for Atlanta.
It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Griffin out there with Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Rubio. Young, good.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. And that one falls for Young. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. And here's Garland for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Offensive rebound. Okongwu. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Allen. Mobley with it. Outside Garland. And they'll get another chance. Allen dishes to Garland. Allen a screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. Garland with it. Guarded by Hunter. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Atlanta. Mobley outside. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another miss by Garland. The Hawks leading by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Hawks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
And he sinks the second. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on Murray. And here's Garland for 3. Mitchell outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell looking it over.
And really, this is the role of Capella, to come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Now, here is Young.
The game. Some final preparations here. And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Collins in at the 3.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Benton. Capella with a rebound. Now here's Young. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Inside, here's Okongwu. Shot clock at 3. Here's Capella. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. They shoot again. No luck on that one. Oh, good D by Boucher. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Back to Anunoby. Boucher on the screen. To the wing, right side. No one near him. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Barnes against Young. To the paint. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now Barnes. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Benton. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Barnes with a screen on Young. Here's Boucher for 3. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Barnes. The shot comes out, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young inside, working on Siakam. Young misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks trailing. .152 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Young. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Boucher with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Pass to Benton. Back to Anunoby. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Back to Barnes. Rejected by Okongwu. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
And Toronto calls time here.
Give it up for the man.
A line change here for Toronto. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. Toronto trailing. Here's Van Vliet. Young with a screen on Griffin. Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. Van Vliet covering. 5 on the clock. Murray with it. Here's Capella, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Van Vliet. From deep three-point range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Hawks up.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Otto Porter. And it's Achua in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. He hits the second from the line. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important. Particularly in today's game, with the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Van Vliet. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porter. Fires from the corner. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Off a nice feed. This is Porter's game. Lots of rhythm in that shot.
Murray against you.
Impressive! Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance.
A dangerous shooter from deep. All Porter needs is a little daylight, and he's good to fire.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Free teacher, so let's get loud.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Collins, and it's Trae Young in for DeJounte Murray. Young against Trent. Pass to Porter. Screen by Young. An open look for Porter. Off the left rim and out. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
And Toronto has possession. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Sinks the tray.
And that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Got a piece of it. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hunter. Young inside, guarded by Trent. And Young, the bucket on the assist by Hunter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Trent outside. Pass to Achua. Oh, sweet move. Achua with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Young. He's got 7. Screen by Capella. The 3. They get the rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And Toronto calls time here.
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing all the boys you've got right now. It's time for your North Side crew, everyone. Come on and make some noise!
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Young. Pascal Siakam comes in for Porter Jr. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Trent. And it's Anunoby in for Van Vliet. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the layup is good off the glass. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
And he really enjoys inside play. John Collins explosive there.
Here's Barnes. Soft touch off the glass.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Young against Achua. Pass to Griffin. Young from long range. Here's Okongwu. Uses. The glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
We need you to get right now for your North Side. Give it up once again for your North Side crew.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Griffin left side. High post Young. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Outside Young.
Hit me, I'm open.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Down low. That's tipped. Stolen by Young. In transition, here they come. Back to Okongwu. Here's Griffin over Achua. Collins. It's good on the putback. Collins has got 6 points.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic.
Allie, as always, thank you.
Your Raptors, 19. The Hawks, 27.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
On the floor for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Collins in at the 3. Now here's Boucher, just 4 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks leading.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Murray. They lead by... by 8, biggest lead of the game.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Boucher outside. Boucher on the screen. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Now here's Anunoby. Stolen by Collins. Left side, Young. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 10 points.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches, so effortless.
Siakam finds Barnes. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him, and yep, it's good.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's Barnes. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Stolen by Anunoby. Siakam, right side. Boucher, left side. Shot clock at 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Young. He's got 12. To the inside. Capella throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Chris Boucher. And the Raptors making a change here. Banton's checked in.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Siakam outside. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Atlanta has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Anunoby against Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Siakam, the pass to Anunoby. The rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Young against Anunoby. Picked up by Okongwu. There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Benton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Fires from deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 11. The Hawks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Screen by Capella. There's Young with the three. And it's Capella with the jam.
That's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Pass to Boucher. Outside Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
That free throw good from Barnes.
First team foul. At the line for your
good on both. Atlanta has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Young against Anunoby. Capella, screen on Anunoby. Here's Young. And Boucher with the block. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Helping. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Timeout called, the Raptors.
Toronto with the timeout.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pascal Siakam out there with Otto Porter. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Benton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And he gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 14. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Toronto's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Counted from distance. Van Vliet's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Here's Griffin. Keeps it alive. Rebound by Van Vliet. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Raptors with some changes. Barnes comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Anunoby in for Banton. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. Barnes goes in. And he trims the lead to single digits. Barnes has got 11 in the second half.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Stolen by Siakam. Here comes Toronto on the push. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Hunter. The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Barnes. On the take. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Young against Van Vliet. Right side Young. Here's Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Deflected! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Anunoby, a screen on Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. A minute 31 left in the game. The Hawks leading. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Achua with some nice D. Toronto's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Van Vliet outside. And here's Achua. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. No good with the triple. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Young against Van Vliet. Right side Young. And he converts the layup. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Pass to Achua. The kick out to Van Vliet. Barnes the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Young. From the arc. The shot, no good.
Looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. There's Boucher out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Banton in at the 1. Here's Banton. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster. Now, this is the aspect that he's got to continue to work on, but Scotty Barnes will get dangerous from deep. Nice shot there.
Garland kicks to Osman. Back to Garland. Into the lane. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Now, here's Siakam. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Banton off target from outside. And here is Garland. The feed to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Here's Banton. Cans it from downtown. Banton's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Yep, that one goes.
This is not going to slow Chris Boucher down. Yes, his frame is thin, but excellent concentration on his way to the finish.
Now, here's Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. The 3-pointer, no good. Toronto leading by 4. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Over Mitchell. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Count the basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Raptors getting the bucket. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Barnes. And that one's good, Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
It's stolen. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Siakam. The Cavaliers making the shot. Toronto needs to get off a shot. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Raptors lead by 2. It's the end. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Achua is out there with Young. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Love kicks to Mitchell. Love with the screen for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Van Vliet against Rubio. That one falls. Van Vliet's got his first basket. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. The dunk by Achua.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Wade up top. Goes up on the high post. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Raptors leading by 4. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Mitchell passes to LeVert. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. Trent against LeVert. Trent left side. It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Love with the screen on Trent. Mitchell kicks to Love. And another miss by Cleveland. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Van Vliet outside. Oh, and the dunk by Young.
Don't just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Love with the screen on Van Vliet. Love in the post, covered by Achua. They get it back, out to Wade. Rubio outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Love has it in the corner. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:43 left now here in the second. Van Vliet wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Rubio. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Fred Van Vliet picks one up.
You see the defender unwilling to just give it to Rubio, forces him to the line.
And the Raptors making a change here. Banton's checked in. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. 1:04 left in the first half. Now here's LeVert. He's guarded closely. And here's Love for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Banton. 5 points in the game. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, masterful work from Thaddeus Young. He's got such tremendous length down there.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Wade sets the pick for LeVert. The pass to Wade. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. A new group in now for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Barnes comes in for Thaddeus Young. Siakam is checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And Anunoby subbed in for Trent. It's stolen by Wade. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly
His teammate.
outside Garland. Here he goes. Passes it to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Siakam finds Trent. Barnes screen on Garland. 5 to shoot. Here's Trent. It's good. Trent's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Trent gets the bucket.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Trent against Garland. Here's Okoro. That shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. Anunoby with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Barnes outside. Back to Anunoby. And it's Trent in the corner. Offline with his three. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. A nice shot by Mobley.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Mobley against Barnes. On the wing, Anunoby. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And the Raptors lead by 4.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
With which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley,
Not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
To the middle. Allen kicks to Garland. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Siakam has it in the corner. For 3, VanVleet. And the Raptors miss again. Cavaliers trailing. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here we go. VanVleet heading to the hoop. Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. VanVleet's got 7 points.
Well, if you get Fred VanVleet a look in space, good things are bound to happen.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Okoro. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors leading by 4. VanVleet outside. Out to the wing. Now, here's Achua, covered by Rubio. The kick out to Porter. For the 3. Banton's shot is off. On the wing, Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Raptors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Porter. He's out there with Precious Achua. Fred VanVleet out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Banton in at the 2 guard. Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Osman. Wade outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Raptors leading by 4. Now here's VanVleet. Siakam kicks to Porter. From deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a terrific looking shot by Porter. You can't leave him alone out there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Garland is checked in for Ricky Rubio. And then for Toronto, Chris Boucher's checked in for Precious Achua. Barnes comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Fred VanVleet. 6 on the shot clock. Wade has the open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Barnes screen on Garland. Here's Banton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Outside Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Anunoby against Mitchell. Here's Banton. The three-pointer no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Garland. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Down low, stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell leading the charge. Boucher with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Mitchell against Siakam. Three-pointer, Wade. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wade's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Banton, defended by Allen. Boucher kicks to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. That one, no good. Excellent D from Wade. Allen with the screen for Garland. Out to Wade. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. On the high post. And that one goes long.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Anunoby. Back to Barnes. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here's Banton. Just 2 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Didn't get the shot off in time. And Toronto making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Inside, Allen. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Anunoby in the corner. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Excellent D there from Allen.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
To the paint to tie it up. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good from beyond the arc. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at it. Boy, that was close. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer!
Big splash here tonight. So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Osman in at small forward.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Garland against Young. And count that. 2 points and a chance. For one more at the line. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
Yeah, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And Allen gets it to go.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Young against Allen. And Young, here we go. Tries again. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the left side wing. Outside Young. Kicks it out to Collins. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Allen for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And here's Garland. 1:24 left in the first quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well. setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murray. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Murray against Garland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Young. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Capella. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Young. He's checked by LeVert. Young against LeVert. Clock at 6. Capella, screen on LeVert. Young from long range. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Atlanta. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Kevin Love out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella, and Hunter subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
To the paint, Okongwu, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Mitchell, good.
High percentage looks are easy money for Donovan Mitchell. He's got a great touch from the inside. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Sinks it from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Love. Rebound Atlanta. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
BA, he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Rubio. Back to Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. The Hawks making a switch here. Murray's checked in. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Hunter against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. They now take the lead.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Here's Murray, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
B.A., his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league, and his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7, and it's Love missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mitchell against Hunter. Shoots. Mitchell misses.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Hunter against Mitchell. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Outside Mitchell. Got a hand on it. And he stays with it. Pass to Okoro. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Okongwu inside. Love's there. Collins finds Griffin. Collins with it. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Attacking the teeth of that defense. This is where Collins makes his living.
Mitchell against Hunter. Pass to Wade. Rubio with the ball. Now Love. Here's Okoro. Shoots over Griffin. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here's Collins. Outside Murray. Pass to Hunter. Over Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Atlanta.
27. The Cavaliers, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Young. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Garland. Off target with the 3. LeVert goes against Young. Capella screen on LeVert. Outside Young. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 11.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Outside to LeVert. Allen a screen. LeVert passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Checked in for Atlanta. Clock at 4. Young finds Hunter. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Here's Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Garland against Murray. Allen in the high post. Excellent D there from Capella.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. Offensive rebound.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Garland for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Garland's got 9.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Okongwu. Chalk up 2 there. Okongwu's gotten 4 this quarter.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Garland against Murray. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now Young. 11 points in the game. And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So for the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Okongwu. And it's Griffin in for Hunter. 1:06 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Capella. Goes back up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Here's Wade. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Murray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Young against Rubio. Collins left side from behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Mitchell. Out to Rubio. Right side Love. Here's Wade. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Here's Young. It's tipped. They recover it. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting hot. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Cleveland right now, Donovan Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the 4. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
Now Young with a steal.
Great energy and activity on defense.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. So it's Atlanta now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Young. Oh, deflected by Mitchell.
You see the aggressiveness on defense. I love when Mitchell uses his leaping ability to block shots.
And it's Capella with the jam.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Capella with a block. Left side Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Hawks lead by 13.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. Collins outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Fires it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Murray. Driving in. Capella with it. The kick out to Young. It's stolen by Garland. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
Pass to Allen from deep. Hits the trifecta. Allen's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Young. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Garland against Murray. The 3-ball. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Can't connect from short range. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. To the middle. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Outside Young. Collins outside. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Back to Collins. The 3 is up. And Young the bucket on the assist by Collins. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Hawks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved. Really enjoyable to watch.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Capella. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Murray against Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Pass to Mitchell. from outside the arc. And that bucket's good. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they...
That confidence carries over onto their home floor. And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Collins in at the 3 slot.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Anunoby with it. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here is Young. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes both free throws. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Young. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And here is Anunoby. And Siakam has it in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bogdanović, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Banton. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Young passes to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young to the inside. Boucher with the steal. Siakam against Bogdanović. They double-team Siakam. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Banton. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Banton's got 5 minutes.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Young. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Driving inside. Anunoby in the corner. Siakam outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Shots good by Boucher. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Banton following the basket by Trae Young. Siakam outside. Anunoby in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Young, here we go. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Achua kicks to Boucher. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Siakam. The Raptors need to get a shot off. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Young outside. And he drives it. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Raptors leading by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Griffin out there with Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center. Murray with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Van Vliet against Collins. And the layup. It's good off the glass.
That's the guy you want with the ball inside, as Collins' ability to rise up will produce some points.
The kick out to Porter. Okongwu grabs the board.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Yep, it counts. Griffin's got his first points of the game. Toronto leading by 4. Passes to Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Murray dishes to Okongwu. And here's the fast break. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Trent, left side. The kick out to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Trent passes to Barnes.
Well, he's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Collins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the pick. Van Vliet wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Van Vliet's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shots. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Murray, the pass to Collins. Outside for Murray, and stolen by Barnes. Porter against Hunter. Back to Porter. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Back to Birch, and stolen by Hunter. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That one is off. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Trey Young subbed in for Griffin. Raptors leading by 6. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Collins grabs the miss. Atlanta calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
For the Hawks, Frank Kaminsky comes in for Okongwu, and Griffin subbed in for Collins. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. Kaminsky is screen on Siakam. Here's Young. Pass to Kaminsky. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. Over Siakam. Young, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Boucher with a screen on Young. Here's Anunoby. Achua in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Achua's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Young left side. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 11 points.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Achua in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Murray against Van Vliet to the left wing. Here's Achua. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Griffin. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that does it.
24. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Got Siakam. There's Boucher out there with Precious Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Banton in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Almost all of Capella's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
Banton out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time. And the next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
Manton, the pass to Siakam. Misses from close range. Whoops, they pick off the pass. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Anunoby against Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Manton, the pass to Achua. Kicks it out to Siakam. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And stolen by Okongwu. Oh, and here we go at Collins. Nobody back. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Collins has got 6 points.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Young, 13 points in the game. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Capella. Oh, that's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Manton, the pass to Achua. Here's Banton with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Banton's got 4 this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Young drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Here's Banton, defended by Young. The pass to Achua. In the corner, it's Boucher. Siakam inside. He's guarded by Collins. Tipped away. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. Atlanta calls timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young. Now here's Barnes. Porter in the corner. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the Raptors miss again. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
1:30 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And willing himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Right wing. Van Vliet against Collins. Feeds to Capella, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that.
The previous play is under review.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but
This uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Griffin's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 5. Birch kicks to Barnes, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. .34 seconds left here in the third quarter.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Deflects the pass, stolen by Van Vliet. And it's Trent in the corner. Van Vliet looking around. Trent passes to Van Vliet. With 1 on the clock, it's off. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Hawks shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Boucher with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young dishes to Capella. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Young. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. To take the lead, another three for Atlanta.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
They double-team Van Vliet. Boucher kicks to Achua. Pass to Anunoby. Shoots the three. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Clock at 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. His three-pointers off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Young outside. Boucher with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Toronto making a change here. Benton's checked in. Here's Siakam to the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Young taking his time here. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Manton, the pass to Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Out left to the wing. Manton traps in the tray. And the Raptors lead by 2. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's Okongwu. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Siakam, good.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Collins checked in for Atlanta. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Boucher sets a screen for Barnes. Down low. Boucher finds Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And it's finished off by Boucher.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Young outside. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Right between the eyes.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
The drive by Siakam. Boucher with a screen on Murray. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Barnes outside. Over Okongwu. Toronto calls timeout. They trail by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Oh!
Well, when we look at... tonight, this could... come down to the back courts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, BA, you know I love great guard play. And of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the start. For the Toronto Raptors. Gary Trent is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes in at the 4. Now here's Garland. Shot from the top of the key. Siakam pulls down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Benton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Garland for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Siakam, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Garland. Allen. And Boucher with the block. LeVert goes against Anunoby. Pass to Benton. Shot is up. Pulls up. Offensive board. Lays it up and banks it in.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Now here's Garland. Stolen by Siakam. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Barnes with it, picked up by Allen. Not going to go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Garland with the ball. Mobley on a screen. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Outside Barnes. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pure from 3-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Garland, no good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Siakam. 1:57 left in the first. Boucher, he's open. Hits the front of the rim and out. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Garland against Siakam. Garland, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Anunoby, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Out to the wing. Barnes against Garland. Mobley down low. Rejected by Barnes. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Chris Boucher. So Toronto ends up going with a new group.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Now here's Trent. Pass to Young. Now Van Vliet. Outside Young. Oh, rejected by Allen. Van Vliet against Garland. 20 seconds left in the first.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
That's good from Garland. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Garland hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Van Vliet against Garland. Van Vliet, the pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Raptors out in front, up 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Kevin Love out there with Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Now here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
It's stolen by Love. And here they come. Outside Rubio to the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Trent outside. Porter in the post, covered by Rubio. Trent outside. Van Vliet outside. 6 on the shot clock. Young with a screen on Love. Van Vliet misses. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shoots. Here's Young. Achua for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Achua's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Here's Okoro. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Well, that one misses. And he's good on the second. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Barnes comes in for Young. Siakam, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's OG Anunoby in for Fred VanVleet. Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Here's Love. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Benton, he's checked in for Trent. It's stolen by Love. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Barnes in the post, kicks it out to Anunoby. Barnes against Mitchell. Anunoby for 3. They get it back. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Rubio, pass to Wade. Back to Rubio. Mitchell with the ball. Clock at 6. Over Anunoby. And too long on the shot.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
To the paint. Here's Benton. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 3-point Raptor lead.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we're through the first half of play here in what...
26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Barnes is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Benton in at the point.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Garland for 3. Knocked loose.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nails it from 3. Anunoby's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley down low, working on Siakam. Allen with a screen on Barnes. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Mobley against Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Barnes. And here are the Cavaliers now. A 12-point game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Anunoby. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
The line for the Raptors, OG Anunoby.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Garland against Barnes. Pass to Allen. Allen a screen. And here's LeVert for 3. On target from range.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
LeVert goes against Anunoby. Boucher passes to Barnes. Here's Benton. Kicks it out to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Osman. Anunoby covering. Pass to Allen from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Anunoby. Inside. Outside for Boucher. Here's Benton. Guarded by Garland. Boucher a screen on Garland. Benton. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeVert outside. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. This one for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Siakam in the post. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the 3. The rebound by Osman for Cleveland. They've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Right side Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. Mobley, left side. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Mobley's got 5 points.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
55 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the Raptors call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And some changes here for the Raptors. Young with a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Young. Back to Trent. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Trent's got his first 2 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Outside for Love. There's the triple. Toronto grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Porter, and he banks in the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside. Mitchell against Young. And that one's good. Mitchell
13 points in the game.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
The drive by Van Vliet uses the glass on the layup. It's good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Both shots good from the stripe.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position grade.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Love, a screen on Trent. Outside Love. Okoro on the wing. 6 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Wade. That one is off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Trent outside. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Trent. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Here's Achua, and the layup falls. Achua's got 4 points this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Takes the three. Porter pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Achua. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Yeah, that one's good.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Benton. Pass to Boucher. From downtown. Connects from downtown. And the Raptors lead by 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Siakam, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And here's LeVert. The three. It's another three for Cleveland.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Benton. Boucher a screen on Garland. Benton, good.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Raptors.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
Here's LeVert, following the bucket by the Raptors. Offline with a three. Mobley against Siakam. Right wing, takes a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Boucher outside. Pass to Benton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Garland. The three is up. Can't hit that one. Outside Anunoby.
Match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to LeVert. Fires from deep. Here's Allen. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Collins, a screen on Garland. And here's Young from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 5 now.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And it's LeVert missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here is Young. He's got 5. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Young. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
He's such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. The kick out to Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Stolen by Collins. Garland against Young. To the left side wing. Griffin finds Young. To the paint. Outside for Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Garland against Murray. Allen.
And really, this is the role of Capella, to come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
Banked in off the glass.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Trains the 3-pointer.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the 3-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Left side, Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He's off on the second. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pushing it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Atlanta, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Here's Garland. A 3-ball. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Atlanta. 13 points up at the end of the period. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for DeJounte Murray. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Atlanta leading by 12. Young with the ball. 10 points for him. To the inside. Pulls it up. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Kicks it out to Love from past the arc. Bogdanovic grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The pass to Hunter. The Hawks working the ball around. Again, the Hawks score. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Love with the screen for Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Love with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Wade in the corner. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Hawks leading by 18. Young, right side. At the top of the key, Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Atlanta. They're on an 11-3 run. Collins, a screen on Rubio, and a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Inside, here's Okongwu. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
For Atlanta, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. The drive by Mitchell. The shot by Wade, wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Young inside, covered by Rubio. And that one, good.
Every game, you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight, he has been on auto drive.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Love the pass to Rubio. Driving to the basket. Three-pointer, Wade. Trae Young grabs the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it. 1
second separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here is Mitchell. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a very...
The Cavaliers, 20.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With the step back. Garland kicks to Mobley. Passes it to Osman. Back to Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Collins.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Atlanta leading by 22. Here's Murray. He's got 8. To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Misses the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting 41% for the game. Allen, a screen on Bogdanovich. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Now Garland. No points in the game yet for him. Takes the three. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Collins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Garland surveying the D. Clock at 4. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Collins. To the inside. Capella puts the move on. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Up top, Garland. Floats one up. Down low. Allen kicks to LeVert. 5 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. The Atlanta's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Collins.
Team seconds.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wade brings the double team. Kaminsky misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Wade. 6 to shoot. The shot comes out, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Inside, Griffin. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Griffin's got 6.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Mitchell passes to Love. Sinks the triple.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
Mitchell against Murray. For the 3. Kaminsky misses. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Wade gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Atlanta leading by 21. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. In the corner, it's Capella. To the paint. Here's Griffin. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. The Hawks have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. That free throw good from Griffin. Okoro with it. And that one released in time, but no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Clint Capella. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Young. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Wade a screen on Hunter. Love right side. Rubio the pass to Love. And Love throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Capella with a screen on Rubio to the inside and stolen by Love. Pass to Mitchell. All alone. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mitchell's got his first points in this one. Young against Rubio.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. So it's the Hawks now. Hunter with a screen on Garland. Young for 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Drills the 3-pointer.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
And Young kicks to Hunter. No good again that time. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And Mobley throws it down.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Mobley a screen on Young. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Osman. And they recover it. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mitchell outside. Pass to Osman. Just 5 on the clock. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Young taking his time here. Off target from outside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Another miss by Garland.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hawks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the pass to Osman. He feeds it to Allen. Griffin with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Hawks.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Young against Garland. Young left side. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And here's Garland for 3. And the miss.
Starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Collins in at the 3 slot. Here's Benton. To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Young. Knocks down the triple.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Pass to Achua. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And here's Boucher. No good there. Excellent D there from Collins. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA, they take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country. Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Raptors on the break. Excellent D there from Collins.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Young, the pass to Capella. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And finished off by Boucher.
This is how powerful Boucher can be, showing no mercy to the rim.
Outside Young. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Atlanta foul. That is first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anunoby. Boucher outside. Over to the left wing. Boucher on the screen. To the left wing. Here's Benton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Down low, Okongwu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Benton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella, and he drops the first.
At the line for your Raptors.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Able to see the entire floor. Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Banton.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Achua. Siakam against Collins. Siakam outside. The kick out to VanVleet. 6 on the shot clock. Boucher a screen on Young. VanVleet the pass to Boucher. And the Raptors miss again. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Achua against Young. Outside Murray. Collins left side. Banked it in off the glass.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Boucher a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Siakam. That 3's off the mark. The Hawks leading. 1 minute left in the first quarter here. Here's Capella out to the right wing. That's tipped. Achua with it, picked up by Collins. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball called on the play.
Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Van Vliet outside. Achua with a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murray.
Assertive play by Fred in the paint. He wanted that foul, and he got it.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young with it. Give him 8 points now. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray for 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big time.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
We've got Barnes, also Kim Birch out there. Gary Trent is out there with Otto Porter, and it's Benton in at the point. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fires the 3, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Trent on the wing, defended by Murray. Outside for Porter. And he buries his first look.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Murray against Trent. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Birch with a screen on Collins. Here's Barnes. And it's blocked by Collins. And he's able to get it back. Offensive rebound. Here's Benton. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Bogdanovich finds Murray. Here's Okongwu. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Okongwu's got 6. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Murray from outside. Counted. From distance. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
And the Raptors call time here.
You've been waiting for their return, and here they are, here in Raw, North Side Crew.
A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Birch. Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Anunoby in for Trent. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Van Vliet's checked in for Toronto. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
OG Anunoby. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Young. Give him 8 points now. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved. It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred VanVleet has earned his spot in the league. The sixth man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Hunter can't get it to go. Well, Smitty, Van Vliet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard, a multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred VanVleet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
The Raptors making a switch here. Banton's checked in. Young against Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Young. The open shot by Van Vliet. Capella with a rebound.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Achua passes to Van Vliet. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Young against Van Vliet. Right side Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. 40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Achua. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter, a 2020 first-round pick. Precious Achua was traded before his second year in the league.
You know what's interesting, B.A., going from Miami to Toronto in the Kyle Lowry deal. It's rare to trade a guy after his rookie year, but Precious, he had a great second year.
Now here's Hunter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young, from outside the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 7.
You don't see the finger roll that much anymore, but when you do, it's always a treat.
Here's Griffin. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to
The Hawks, 34.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Griffin And it's Capella in at the 5. On the wing, Porter. Hunter covering. Here's Barnes, and the layup is good. Barnes has got his first basket.
There's always been a level of savvy to Porter's game. Beautiful pass.
That one falls.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrate the offense, creating for others.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. So it's Atlanta now. They've led by as many as 11. And Hunter, here we go. Capella, counted. He's got 6.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Barnes with a screen on Young. Here's Benton. 5 points in the game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And Young, here we go. Yep, count it. Young's got 16 points.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Drives to the hoop, pass to Birch, and stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one, and a deep 3 from Young. It's good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Capella on the double team. Barnes finds Birch. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
And Toronto calls time here. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. The Raptors shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Siakam against Collins. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Shot to stop the run. And again, Toronto no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Griffin. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. For 3, Collins. And the Hawks with another 3.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
Here's Boucher for 3. That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Siakam against Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 3-pointer. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. Rejected by Okongwu. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Boucher outside. Back to Van Vliet. 1:51 left in the third.
You know, from what I've heard, Chris Boucher has a great attitude about his game, and he always looking for ways to improve.
The free throw drops for Boucher. And Boucher drops them both. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Murray. Over Siakam. Rebound by the Raptors. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Scotty Barnes checked in for Achua. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Griffin. No good on that one. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he sinks the second. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Okongwu. And stolen by Boucher. Van Vliet with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Boucher down low. Hunter covering. And Boucher the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Anunoby. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Griffin comes with a double. And we're going to have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Shot clock at 5. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And here's Collins for 3. Doesn't go for him. And Toronto calls time here. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Siakam. 3 seconds left.
The length Hunter possesses can disrupt a shooter. Really tough to overcome that.
And so it's Atlanta in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Precious Achua. Barnes is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Otto Porter, and it's Banton in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Achua gets the bucket.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Atlanta's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 21 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
Outside Barnes. Let's go with a three. Siakam for three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Boucher up top. Pass to Ben. 3-pointer. Cranes the triple.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Young. From deep. Doesn't go that time. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet against Young. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Young, the pass to Capella. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Outside Young. To the middle. It's tipped. And now the Raptors on the break. Anunoby against Young. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And it's Capella with the jam.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Boucher a screen on Young. Pass to Boucher. Anunoby against Murray. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 6. Boucher a screen on Young. Van Vliet with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. And it's good. 2 points.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Hawks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Boucher. Shoots it from the corner. Connects. The jumper drops.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame They could have used this run much earlier.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Missing.
Going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Scotty Barnes, Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Now, here's Mobley. Allen kicks to Osman. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Garland. Down low, here's Allen. Misses from short range. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Anunoby in the corner. Stolen by LeVert. Now Cleveland moving it up the floor. Here's Garland. They need this. They grab their own miss. Mobley kicks to Osman. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
VanVleet on the wing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The Raptors need to get a shot up. The 3 from Barnes.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Here's Garland. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. Garland left side. Pass to Allen. Lets it go with a 3. No good that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Barnes right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
1:46 left to play here in the first. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Garland dishes to Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. VanVleet's got it. Got that bucket in no time at all. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
And that one's good. Osman.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Van Vliet against Garland. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Here's Banton. Inside, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now the Raptors moving it up. Now here's Porter, guarded closely. Raptors moving the ball around, and stolen by Mobley. Garland with it, now guarded by Porter. Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Connects from three-point range.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Down low, and finished off by Porter.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Young out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Achua. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the shooting guard.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young against Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Trent with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Banton the pass to Trent. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Porter finds Trent. Knocks it loose, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cleveland the rebound. Stolen away. Trent against Wade. Young, a screen on Wade. Here's Trent. Lays it up and banks it in. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Potent from the corners, loves ability to stretch out the defense is so valuable. It really opens up things for their entire offense.
Now the pass to Banton. Screen by Young. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starring role
for Donovan Mitchell.
Young, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Young's got 5 now.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Stolen by Rubio, and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors leading by 11. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Achua. Tries again. Here's Banton.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. Now, here's Mitchell, who's got 5. And Love has it in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
Here's Achua. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Trent. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Achua's got 7 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Rubio, the pass to Wade. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And Young kicks to Trent. Young sets a screen for Trent. A double clutch. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Toronto shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The feed to Love. Wade on the wing. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. And we finish one half of basketball. The Raptors out in front.
Let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Osman in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
Garland kicks to LeVert. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. At one point, they led by 16. Boucher, basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Boucher's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The 3 from Barnes, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, Gio.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Raptors leading by 10.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Boucher with the steal. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. Sinks that one from the post. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Osman to the wing right side. Oh, good with the triple. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Three-pointer, Wade. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Wade's got 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's tipped. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Wade passes to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Love dishes to Wade. That 3 off the mark. Toronto leading by 15. Trent kicks to Young. Back to Trent. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Love with the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Out to Wade. No good on the triple. Outside, Porter. Pass to Benton. A putback. It's good on the putback. And so it's Toronto taking a 19-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Porter is out there with Young. Then it's Gary Trent. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Banton in at the shooting guard position. Mitchell, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Mitchell's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Cavs. And an intentional foul right there. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. And here's Garland for 3. Good on the triple.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Barnes. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto. Barnes hits them both. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Outside Garland. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. Barnes down low. Mobley's there. Oh, deflected by Mobley. Boucher passes to Barnes. Here's Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. And the Raptors lead by 20.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
The 3 from Garland. Rebound by the Raptors.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Siakam finds Anunoby. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Back to Barnes, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Oh, deflected by Mobley. Anunoby against Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. Another miss by Garland. Van Vliet against Mobley. Here's Anunoby. Allen with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And another miss by Cleveland. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Raptors. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Allen, a screen on Siakam. Garland, the pass to Wade. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
Remains Cleveland ball.
There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here
for the Raptors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal
Nice finish. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Garland against Van Vliet. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. This one for three. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Allen.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Garland for three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes kicks to Boucher. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.